У меня кое-что в настройках OBS, я надеюсь, из-за этого лагать не будет.
Когда сделаешь чат в рамке?
Надо рамку придумать. Надо рамку придумать. Все. Рамку придумаю и можно. Так.
Рамку, у которой на заднем плане будет Леха. Фотка Лехи.
Я вообще делаю, что хочу.
Так, я отсюда, видимо, съебываюсь. Не хочу мульти свой звук слушать, блять. Буду в чате срать.
Привет. Здравствуй, Дабичка. Нормально я, как обычно. Все заебись. Где чат на стриме? Блять, а я знаю, почему чат на стриме нет. Сейчас, секундочку. У тебя как настроение? Напишите что-нибудь в чат. Ага, чата нет. Нету чата, да? Я включил эту хуйню. Сейчас. Я знаю, почему чата нет, потому что тут, когда каждый раз ты стрим запускаешь, тебе каждый раз нужно ебаную ссылку менять, чтобы все работало. Иначе пососи. Потому что, типа, у каждого стрима своя уникальная ссылка, и чтобы все на ютубе работало, эту уникальную ссылку ты должен каждый раз вставлять, чтобы все работало. Такая хуйня. Применить. А теперь напишите. Да чё, блядь? О! Подожди, работает. Подожди. Работает? Да, в смысле, блядь? У меня... А? Да в смысле, сука? Сейчас. Блять, ненавижу эту хуйню вообще, честно скажу. Сейчас. Ну-ка теперь. О, заработал. Все. Теперь работает. Вот так нормально? Нормально вот такой размер будет? Вот так вот оставить размер шрифта? Заебись. Сейчас я буду следить за тем, чтобы стрим не лагал, потому что я изменил одну настройку, сделал ее чуть покруче. И мне интересно, будет ли из-за этого у меня лагать стрим, или нихуя не будет отваливаться. Я надеюсь, ничего не будет отваливаться. Качество хуево. Ну потому что я делаю шрифт больше, блять, и он из-за этого такой, типа, Это шрифт, это чат, он, типа, для бедных, блять.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Take it.
Yes!
Блять, а на какую акцию? На 4, по-моему. Хе-хе-хе.
That's it!
Watch.
Да я одну, типа, касцену посмотрел вчера, и все. Ничего такого, типа, никуда не ушел по факту. Это тот самый квест, который я вчера хотел начать. Это он, типа. Я выучил заклинание, акцию, и сейчас, типа, в турике участвую, все. Блять, какой-то на свай, а не на цай. Красивое превью, Вань. Пиздобол, ебаный. Я знаю, что ты рофлишь с моего превью. Красивое превью, да-да.
Nicely done. Be sharp.
О, она подсосала, кстати.
There we go.
A perfect score! Remarkable!
Ну, я Сова чисто. Ванесса.
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
Рассказывай историю. Ебать, даже стрим не лагает.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Ну, тупая.
Yes!
Чему ты радуешься? остановил. Господи, блядь, конченый. А у него тоже упало. А, ну все тогда нормально.
Let us see this.
Ой, сука, 30 баллов.
Excellent control
Не
there.
дотянулся до 50.
Watch this. There we go.
Да пиздец на грани, реально.
Brilliant.
Потому что я умный, делаю все правильно. Я просто передвинул вот этот мячик, который был на
Very
грани,
good,
и
both of
заработал
you.
50
Well
очков.
done.
И 30. Think about. Уделал бота чисто. Изи. Через это дота из Алика. Да. Это препод. Я забыл, как его зовут. Интересно, а Аксо я могу притягивать врагов как-то? Или это надо качать? Чтобы Аксо можно было врагов притягивать, блять, интересно.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Я перевелась сюда из
My
Уганды.
mother received an offer to teach
Она из
divination
Уганды
here.
перевелась сюда. Вот
Before
это
I
да.
knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at
Мы
a new school
покинули
in a new
Уганду,
country.
перебрались через полмира в новую школу. На что похожа Уганда?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at
Ладно,
all.
удачи.
And then it just
Заходи еще.
materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Ну-ка, тест, блять.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Заебись, 5 пар за компом сидеть.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Профессор
Until
Ронин.
next time.
Профессор Ронин.
Of course, you can use Accio
A
on
word,
humans,
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition
Спасибо за пояснение
wasn't
про Unity,
exactly the lesson I
но
was
я знаю.
expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected?
Хотя это пояснил
You
не
did
только мне,
well,
конечно.
managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Первоклассный студент. Заебись. Что пишешь?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Это что, блять? Это... О, это Леха. Чисто экзамены сдал, сидит, думает, как списать.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Все, он заебался, пошел курить. Он заебался сидеть, сдавать экзамен, пошел курить, смотри. Реально Леха курить пошел.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Все, реально курить пошел с пацанами. Ну, пиздец.
Revelio.
Ой, без логов, можно, пожалуйста? Я тебе жопу ебал остаток.
Revelio.
I'm sorry.
Пятый раз. Посадки, блять, осуждаю. Посадки осуждаем. Что-то абстрактное, блять. Не особо понятно. Ну вот, он развивает в вас абстрактное мышление. Шли Левиоса выучим.
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
Wow.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done.
Понял, это щиты сбивать, прикольно.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Levioso.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
First duel.
Для чего так
Let's just
убьешься?
say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Разбил чего просто.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done. I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Понял.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll...
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Вижу сундук.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lumos.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Levioso. Lumos.
Привет, Айви. Ой, бахнул чайку. Мог бы пиво. Ну, кумыса.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associate. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Сливочное пиво. О. А про пиво не зря было сказано. Это хорошо, что она уточнила про пиво. Осуждаю. Пиво есть пиво.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Фонтан Виверны. Этот фонтан на дворе трансфигурации с изображением Виверны служит местом отдыха и собраний студентов. Несмотря на слухи, возможно, спровоцированные сэром Кэдиганом, это, безусловно, не та самая Виверна из долины реки Уай, убитая веселым рыцарем помимо его воли. Да дела нормально у вас как?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa.
Забавно.
Lumos. Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
А как? Мне Левиоса не получается поверить? Как мне ее достать? А как? А, Аксо. Точно. Я на самом деле уже не помню, что делает Аксо. Вот, без шуток. А что он делает? Заебись.
A flying second page must be around here somewhere. Leviosa! Lumos! Brilliant!
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
That's the last time I ever pushed an idea.
Легкая мне, да. Могу. Ну, скорее всего, могу. Это же доп-квест. Не обязательный. Ага.
Revelio.
Так. Одиннадцать, 21. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Там что, блядь, голова этого? Это 0, 1, 2. Это получается 2, 11, 2. 11 плюс 2, 13. 8 надо найти, да? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. То есть нужен паук. Отлично. Вторая херня где? Так, а я вторую не вижу. Так, а видит второй кто-нибудь? Дощечку вот эту. Ага, она наверху. То есть мне нужно запомнить, да? Здесь 17, да? Давай, удачи. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Краб это 5, да? 5 краб. Получается 5 краб и 9 вот эта хуйня. 5 плюс 9 сколько? 14. Мне нужно 3. То есть мне нужен Горыныч. Да? Да, молодец, угадал. Новая шляпа. Да, его поглощает Валоран. А Валоран буду в четверг стримить, в пятницу, а в субботу сабдей будет. Ну и Хогвартс Легаси, конечно же, будет помимо Валоранта. Так что не это. Не переживайте. Ой, как мило.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Rebellion. Levioso. Lumos.
Ебался до совы, пиздец. Осуждаю.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once.
Revelio.
Старейший библиотекарь. На этом портрете изображен один из первых библиотекарей Хогвартса. Ходят слухи, что он вообще не выносил шумных студентов, прославился постоянным использованием заклятия немоты при малейшем чихе. Пиздец жестко. Сало чисто навешал. Профессор Блэк, может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке? Кто-то уже не раз толком пробирался в запретную секцию, а Крисида Блюм, похоже, считает, что читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Последствия это зачастую бывает плачевно. В сравнении с этим про девки Пивза кажется сущий безделец. Вот и чего, имя Пивз.
Revelio.
Я случайно руководство спиздил.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. Gobstones.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying.
Ага. Ебать.
Emily promised. This cannot possibly be.
Revelio.
Понял. Поменяю.
Revelio. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Я не могу задание активировать. А почему? А как научиться использовать репара, если он сказал... Не понял.
Revelio.
Деревянный кот. Эта деревянная статуя изображает Пангура Дона, бесстрашного охотника на мышей, преданного компаньона. Понял. Ну пошли обратно к Ронину этому ебаному. Он же меня послал к ней. Он типа сказал, ну ебать, пиздуй к ней, и потом мы с тобой поговорим. Нет, разве? О, Лютик.
Revelio. What are you up to now? know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
Свои
If I
стрелялки
know
перестань играть.
Hogwarts,
Ну,
and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty...
Yes, a few. This entire place is... If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a...
If I have the time.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
О, рыбы. А, найс рыбы. Это русалки.
Revelio.
Фонтан в центральном зале. Богато украшенный фонтан с искусно вырезанными статуями обитателей волшебного мира, в том числе с каменными сиренами, обрамляющими основание фонтана. What?
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Bin
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
How was she?
Понял.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Black only looks out
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madam Scribner.
Revelio.
Дерево в теплице. Это гигантское дерево стоит в центре теплицы Хогвартса. Его система корней столь же глубока и запутана, как и подземелье самой школы.
Revelio.
Сливы цепелина. Это похоже на редиску оранжевого цвета. Фрукты парят вверх ногами, когда вырастают. Некоторые считают, что они могут обострять невосприимчивость человека ко всему необычному. Кто ты? ВРК из Доты? Ты ли это?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Бля.
I'd like to send out.
Вау, шляпа. О! А, блядь, я это решил уже, сука. Обрадовался, блин. Раньше времени.
I'd better keep an eye on high places.
Блядь. Я только хотел сказать, никакого вылета. И думаю, она не вылетит, она вылетела. Ёбаный рот. Ну да, да. Обычно. Сейчас перезайдем. Она сейчас не вылетала. Блять, вот эти шейдеры, которые по КД устанавливаются, не заебали на самом деле. О. Ну, сейчас. Подождем. Шейдеры преследуют.
Swear on your life. What was that for?
Ну не лагай, пожалуйста.
Revelio. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Professor Weasley.
Levioso.
А чё с тем?
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Чё, сломался?
Levioso. Revelio.
I accidentally dropped the
Пизда вылетела. Нет. Никаких вылетов.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Да хватит лагать, сука.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Pinches of Angelica or 3?
Oh, how nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I think it's for the best that the gallery.
Когда будет эпика драки? Ну, когда-нибудь.
It's important.
Hello, looking for me?
Я ищу.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Дышать.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Ебать, карта. Ебать.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Это Казахстан? Казахстан, да?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Potato! Revelio!
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day.
Blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches,
Вот
dragon
тебе
heartstring.
1050
Let's
Ti.
give this one a try.
Держи.
Goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns what do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
И реально. Мылось жабьей икры. Любого, кто попадается этим куском мыла, ждет сюрприз. По погружению в воду прямо из пены начинает вылупляться как гурты извивающихся головастиков.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ебать на, сука, цены, блядь. А, 7 уровень надо. Бля, такой банский смотрится. Нет, 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 не надо, не надо. Надо. Видимо, надо. Сука. Заебал ждать. Нормально же общались, блядь. Ладно, ничего страшного, сейчас перезапустим.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One never knows how slovenly another's family may be.
Teaching skills jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Ой.
If it thinks it's full.
Кайфом. А, это выход, блять.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
А почему он цвет поменял? Или я не тот шарф продал? Ай, да похуй. 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 Котел.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its...
Reparo. Accio.
Волшебная брюква.
I don't think anyone at the ministry was the same.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ебать.
Revelio.
Ебать, вырос. Ладно.
Revelio.
Летучие шипутки — это восхитительная сладость, содержащая, по слухам, жало веретениц. Представляют собой маленькие шарики щербета, которые при употреблении в пищу поднимают вас в воздух на несколько дней вверх. Вот она, сахарная вата.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snell.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Вредноскоп. Вредноскоп — это разновидность детектора тьмы, который начинает вращаться, свистеть и светиться, если обнаружит поблизости кого-то, кто не заслуживает доверия. Однако следует его использовать с большой осторожностью, так как данный прибор почти мгновенно произведет злоумышленников в том, что кто-то его использует, чтобы раскрыть их.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is an opponent.
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got her a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might...
Все-таки пизданулся. Блять.
As always.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should protect.
Плащ цвета охры. Нихуя характеристики. Привет. Да нормальная игра, не вылетала бы. Я, блядь, накаркал, сука. Она вылетела. Ёбаный рот. Это, блядь, призыв был, видимо. Ох. Сейчас, секундочку. 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 Сейчас. Вебку на полкомнаты. Сейчас я кучу сделаю. Либо реально игра высочь. Привет, как вас рад видеть? О. Ну, игра проседает, типа, но у меня... Но это терпимо, то есть это играбельно, в принципе. Вот. С учетом того, что я еще со стримом, вполне нормально. Единственное, что меня раздражает в этой игре, это то, что она вылетает. Все. Вот вылеты у него, конечно, просто ебучие, блядь. Раз в час, блядь, просто игра вылетает, это заебывает. Точнее, даже 2 раза в час. Это прям, блядь, вообще бесит. Вот это да. Такая херня. Ждем патч просто. Я жду патча, когда починят хотя бы, блядь, игру. До более-менее состояния. Всегда игра вышла, блядь, и что-то в ней не так работает. У меня еще час сломался. Ой, как я такой люблю. Обожаю, когда чат еще наебывается. Да. Это чат наебнулся у меня просто. Все по пизде на натуре. Это правда. Иду сейчас. Ух.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Чёрная брюква.
Only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be set for life.
Где это брюква ёбана? Посетите магазин брюква. Я не могу найти его. А, вот она, блядь. Нашел. Эта игра как будто стала лучше работать.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, The Magic. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Давай без пакетиков, пожалуйста.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Тележка из волшебной брюквы. Эта тележка принадлежит Тимоти Чайлёгу, который управляет магазином «Волшебная брюква». Ему нравится быть в курсе событий и общаться с покупателями за пределами магазина. Мать, он закрыл магазин корнями. Умный
Oh,
чё.
it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Чел умен, конечно.
Revelio.
Я почему-то думал, что я умру. Как ты сзади меня видишь, ты чел? Как меня он сзади видит? У него глаза нет сзади. Он читерский сундук. Так на туре жопой видит. Это правда, на туре жопой видит. Какого хуя?
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ебать. Кто там экшон заказывал?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Potato. Stupid. William.
Ой-ой-ой. Я жопу нажал.
Look, he's buffering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
На въебучку. Ну, чисто разъебал.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Prepare.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Good, isn't it? Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Я хату починил. Ебай жесткий. Целую хату починил. Нормально.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Август Хилл.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus
почему он не
Hill,
продает
clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Она же говно. Ну хуйня. Чё, ты говно мне дал?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we,
О,
and you
наконец-то
in particular,
пиво. Ради
have
этого
earned
сюда
at least
заходил.
one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Наконец-то, блядь, пиво.
I sell even more battle-worthy. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Магазин одежды «Шапка-невидимка», основанный в 1750 году, имеющий филиалы в Париже, Лондоне и Хогсмиде. Магазин «Шапка-невидимка» предлагает широкий выбор волшебной одежды и аксессуаров. Мистер Август Хилл и его коллега Отто Дибл с радостью помогают всем, кто заходит в магазин, получая удовольствие от помощи тем, что чувство моды не развито так сильно, как у остальных.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Микрочелик.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Наконец-то пивас.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Сука. Он хотел, чтобы я не попил пиво. Осуждаем, блядь.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Да я хз, так должно быть, видимо.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготте.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Бежим. Как ярко, пиздец. Много лестниц. Real life чисто вот так вот ходить. По миллиардам лестниц.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Ёбаная, ты заебал. Блять, знакомое место.
Revelio.
Профессор Фиг, невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение на восстание, чтобы ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробности обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Профессор Финиас Нейджелос Блэк, директор.
Revelio.
Нахуй ты спишь на полу, блять? Понутая? Ну пиздец, взяла на полу уснула.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you.
Нахуя?
Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Ох, какая-то пустоватая. Мне ничего не нравится в этой игре, что школа, она какая-то прям, ну, вообще пустая. Практически, как будто здесь нихуя никто не учится.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Туалет с привидениями. Если только вы находитесь в отчаянном положении, вероятно, лучше избегать этого конкретного туалета. Поскольку, как утверждается, он является одним из любимых мест Пивза для его нелепых шуток.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Найс игра.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me feel the blood.
Найс потрясающе.
Prepare. Revelio.
Дезмонд Долговязый. Это статуя волшебника Дезмонда Долговязого, высокого и худого волшебника, который, кажется, очень гордится собой. По какой причине, никто точно не знает. Натуре квест с Люканом.
Lucan's just over there.
А чё вам подсвечиваться?
Reparo. Lumos. Levioso.
А, точно.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Can I help you?
Ой, если Люкан.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end
Мне
wins.
кажется,
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is
мне
awarded a
кажется,
prize.
гей-клуб тоже мог бы называться
Interested?
скрещенные палочки. Какая шутка.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along,
Okay,
or
let's
duel
go.
alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Веди меня на ринг. Вам боксить будет.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Пробивайте желтые щиты, используя контролирующие заклинания, таких как мотивационные чары Левиоса. Привязка к цели.
Confringo! Is that all you've got?
Reparo.
Leviosa! Come on! Leviosa! Spindo!
I'm the one!
Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Легчайше.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Хочу, конечно.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
А почему их трое, нас двое? Что за хуйня, блядь? Блять, на ухо
Perhaps
пиздец.
one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. Prepare it.
Prepare it.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying. Next time, perhaps. Excellent form.
Пиздец.
That's it.
Я лишнего нажал.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Карта Аргиушира. На этой карте изображен Аргиушир, регион Шотландии, где находятся гибридские острова, родина гибридского черного дракона. Понял. О, 9-го. Блять, кстати. У меня, по-моему, была какая-то вещь, на которую нужен был высокий левел. Шляпа, по-моему. Да. Ой, она мне больше нравится. Отлично. Огородник. Осуждаю, блядь. Огородник. Картошку копать, блядь. Огородник, блядь. Блять, пробежал.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate
Revelio.
you and that you found success in your...
Скелет гибридского черного дракона. Это большой скелет дракона, который висит в классе защиты от темных искусств. Предположительно является трофеем, взятым профессором Гекат после того, как она в одиночку разгромила одну из крупнейших браконьерских банд на востоке Уэльса во время большой облавы на браконьеров в 1878 году.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Я сказал movement.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Прикольно. Я кота поджег, зачем? Какой-то ужасный человек. Пиздец. Да. Опять на полу будет спать или что?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Я не знаю, что за звуки.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Исчезла.
Incendio.
О, ты как раз горишь.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ой, не то, блядь. Какой протега?
Silent as a grave.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
А у него какой срок действия это? Он что, бесконечно, блядь?
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me
Revelio.
twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Leviosa.
Это ж паутина, да? Она не горит, осуждаю.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Нихуя, Авада Кедавра.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more. That's it.
Revelio.
И это все время были, блядь, перчатки с нападением 1, а я тут нашел 17, блядь.
Where might this lead?
Давай, удачи. Что сделать?
Leviosa. Accio.
Incendio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
ебать. Охуенно. Как я упал? Ебать, я успел. Ебать, я успел.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Так, я не понимаю.
Is a book after all.
Вот и книжечка.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Понял. Понял. Понял.
Sebastian.
Шок.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Чё за сейв у нас чисто? Вау, вот это пацан, понимаю. Реально выручу. Анастасия Мяуайн. Привет, рад видеть. А чё, все, типа, блядь, никаких старост нет, можно спокойно по ночному Хогвартсу передвигаться? Ну да, так я поверю, ага. Просто резко все пропали. Или это типа дежурство кончилось и нет смысла дальше ходить? Ну ладно. Рассказывай, как твое настроение, Мяуайн. Почему заставляет мой ник не мяукать? А, понял, ее. Понял. Мяуайн. Да я понял уже. Как это работает? Нельзя же передвигаться в ночном Хогвартсе, но там он ученица ходит, например. Чё? Нихуя непонятно. Ну, очень интересно, блядь. Ждать кого-то. Ой, ебать. Да ты чё на полу спишь, хватит?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello,
Там я
I'm
тоже всё
Duncan
нормально.
Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Добрый Иван. Нет еще.
И это сообщение, пожалуйста. Хорошо? Спасибо. А помурчать на стриме можешь? Мур. Пойдет?
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Простите.
Hidden herbology corridor. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Эти игра не вылетала уже давно. Нихуя себе.
Revelio. Incendio.
Дракон какой-то. Травяной.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the land.
Revelio.
Получается, тебя тоже. И ипопоточники. Ипопоточники — это волшебное летающее насекомое, производящее патоку, которое при употреблении в пищу вызывает меланхолию. Они питаются крапивой и гнездятся в темных укромных местах. К сожалению, известно, что они заражают ульи, оказывая пагубное воздействие на мед внутри. Меня, походу, ипопоточник укусил. Меланхолия чисто постоянная.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Ипопоточник.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio!
Я понял, что на что игра намекает. На вот это.
Lumos.
Какая гадость.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Блять, скажите мне, как перестать играть в эту игру, блять? Почему он так затягивает?
Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Пиздец, осуждаю такое, нахуй. Такие выражения осуждаю. Какого суицида, блядь? На стриме, нахуй. Гипопоточник. Сука. Пиздец, блядь, гипопоточник. Ебать, я целое растение срываю просто с корнем нахуй.
Accidentally.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos.
Да тут посреди учебного дня учеников не особо много.
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Гипопоточник. Наверх надо, да? Мне же к фигу надо. Профессор, фиг вам. Это удачно зашел.
What are you up to now?
А не снимай, что будет, если в Хогвартс Вегасе. Ты что, хочешь, чтобы я видос еще сделал, поэтому пиздец.
Lumos. Here.
Нечего снимать.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Блять, кушать хочется на самом деле.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Можно тоже в Лондон еду жить.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Lumos. Here. Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Нижний Хоксфилд. Давай тпшнимся.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Понял.
Lumos.
Тогда надо скрещенные палочки пойти выполнить. Учи литературу быстро. Ебать, что за приказной тон? Осуждаю. Осуждаю. Осуждаю.
Revelio.
Вау. Блять.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all...
Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Ты что, моя мать?
Lumos.
Так, я знаю, какое заклинание использовать. Нет. А я не понял, подожди. Yes.
Hello, Lucan. Is the
Меня.
final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Историческая хуйня.
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Блядь.
Ringo.
I'm the one.
Hey.
Incendio.
Don't try right now.
Potato.
As the
Ringo.
winner.
Is that all you've got? Come on. There goes my wager. You're better than that!
Вот что какие-то нелегкие на самом деле. Прошлые были сложнее.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the
Oh,
school
we
weren't
should
enough
copy.
competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to
Блять,
present you
теперь
with
училка
this
скажет
simple yet
скидываться на новые
elegant
шторы,
token
блять. Ну,
of supreme
пиздец.
dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist
На
to
ремонт
be
школы
reckoned
теперь
with.
скидываться. Ну,
Now that
блять.
we've definitively crowned the tournament
Пиздец.
winner, I suppose I
Скидываться на
should get
ремонт
back to my
школы.
schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Нет, это мем. Но мы скидывались на ремонт школы. У нас есть интересная история о том, что у нас, короче, школа раньше была в другом здании. То есть старое здание нашей школы, оно было двухэтажное. Ну, типа не такое большое, потому что сама школа довольно маленькая и рассчитана на один небольшой район старой части города. Вот вообще в старой части города 3 школы. 4. И каждая школа, типа, отвечает за свой район. И вот большие школы обычно отвечали за район побольше. Они захватывали район побольше. А более мелкие школы, они захватывали более такие мелкие районы. Вот и моя школа относилась к таким небольшим школам. Короче, мы на протяжении нескольких лет, блядь, и скидывались и на ремонт, блядь, школы. И там губернатор нам, нахуй, деньги там выделял на ремонт нашей школы. Чтобы, знаете, что произошло в итоге? Чтобы в один момент все привело к тому, что нас переселили в здание бывшего училища. Нас просто типа одну шарагу закрыли, техническую, и нашу школу типа расформировали в эту шарагу. А та шарага, она была типа одноэтажная и более старая, то есть никакого там ремонта и чего подобного там не было, как бы. Просто, блядь, там, знаешь, несколько лет, блядь, ну как несколько лет, пару лет, блядь, люди скидывались там, родители там и прочее скидывались на ремонт школы, там деньги выделяли школе, чтобы нас просто оттуда по факту перевели, блядь, в другое здание, которое разъебанное. Вот, а то здание, которое отремонтировано, там сделали, короче, на одном этаже детский садик, на первом, а на втором этаже оставили школу, но там учились только 1-4 класс, то есть второй этаж предназначался для школьников. Типа они, короче, объединили детский сад со школой. Вот. А наше здание, в которое нас перевели, там учились уже с 5 по 9 класс, короче. Но я застал новое здание только 1 год. Вот. Я только в 9 классе учился в этом новом здании. Вот. Наша школа была, это, 9-летка. В нашей школе нельзя было учиться до 11 классов. Если ты хотел учиться 10-11 класс, то ты должен был поступать в другую школу, которая была ближе к моему дому, и там Леха учился. Вот Алексей как раз учился в этой школе в первой. 11 классов, но я сказал, что я рот ебал школу и в целом не пошел после 9-го никуда. Вот такие охуенные истории. Бля, есть перчатки классные. Ебать, что за у меня за айтемы нахуй. Ебать просто. Блин, вот эта шляпка так идет мне. Я оставлю эту. У нас никто из моего класса, никто в 10-й не пошел, сразу скажу. У нас в классе было сколько? 13 человек у нас в классе было. И вот из нашего 9 класса в 10-й никто не пошел. А все пошли в училище. Я даже скажу больше, в нашем параллельном классе никто в 10-й не пошел.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ой, сейчас будет минус уши, да?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Ой, как мило, новая роза в
We
саду.
do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more
ты,
afraid of
профессор
the
Чеснок.
venomous tentacular
Понял.
than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Бля,
Now,
минус уши, да?
everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Лук раскричалась.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Nice урок. Охуенный.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses? Pardon me, Professor.
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, yes, they're in the other. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! I don't think they can get their mouths. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Ты чего отвязался?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned...
I should think, Professor
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship. Kindness and consent are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
Реально. Кожаное длинное пальто. Дилемма. О, блядь, пальто интересное. Реально.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Я могу эту дилемму, знаешь, как решить? Вырубить стрим просто, и никакой дилеммы не будет. Гениальный план, да?
Revelio.
Oh no, cringe. Блядь, у меня нос чешется. Вот чё.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow this.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of
Он спросил
your own.
конкретного студента, и конкретный студент ему
You never know
ответил.
when
За
you
это
might
факультет
need
получил
it.
очки.
Please
Это какая-то
begin.
накрутка, блядь. Осуждаю, нахуй. Конечно, он мог не ответить, но...
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait,
Мне
are you
высветилось, я
related
увидел.
to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Что это такое, нахуй? Вупер. Вупер, блядь.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not... Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Gareth!
Dragon Dunk! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students. Too much to hope for, I suppose.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accio!
Угу. Книжки ловить надо.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this bag too if I were her.
Я по Хогвартсе ходит нормально, а ты чё бумодничаешь? Ладно. Я, блядь, главный герой, нахуй. О, сегодня был хороший день, пока Гаррет не опрокинул свое дурацкое зелье в златоглазое, которое я так долго настаивал. Пришлось вылить весь котел и начать заново. Он просто невыносим. Думает, что ему нет равных в зелени воения, и постоянно срывает уроки профессора Шарпа своими экспериментами. Одно могу сказать точно, если бы Гаррет не был племянником профессора Уизли, его бы уже исключили из школы. Сегодня на ужин снова копченая рыба, она даже начинает мне нравиться, хотя мясной пирог все равно вкуснее. Блядь, ну зачем так делать? Мясной пирог. Мясной пирог звучит вкусно.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic.
Я несу. Я не вижу книгу последнюю. Блять. Я не могу понять, где последняя книга. Ужасная мать. А мать потому что ужасная. Прошмандовка, блять. Просто пиздец, а не мать. Так ебучая книга, блять. Блять. Ну, блять. Где вот последняя книжка?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Блять.
Revelio.
Не вижу книгу. Блядь, где она?
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Я не вижу книжку, серьезно. Блин, так где книжка, серьезно? Блять. Блять.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Блин, не врубаюсь реально. Блять, кто-нибудь видит ее, нет? Да пиздец, ну что за хуйня? Тогда не его пиздит, он не знает, где книга. Блядь. А вот какой в сундуке? Нет, мне туда не надо. Я что-то по заданию приходил. Да он пиздовой ебаный, он байтит, блять, он говорит нахуй. Он пиздит. Да не, чисто провокатор. Я не верю ему, что он знает, где книга. Да, я знаю, что они так далеко не засунут. Я видел, она пролетела. Я видел ее.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Попалась, сука.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Нашел тебя, блядь.
finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't. I don't like how flying messes up my hair.
I think rules against thieves in dormitories.
Блять, вот у меня уже 12 уровень, а таланты до сих пор не могу качать.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ладно, давайте, короче, разойдемся на сегодня. А завтра продолжим с вами играть в эту игру. Надеюсь, никто не против. Продолжим завтра на этом месте. Все, давайте, всем пока, спокойной ночи. Увидимся до завтра.